Look at this. It seems your brother was involved in a lot more activities than just smuggling guns for you.
So what is this? Drugs, prostitution, extortion?
I heard rumors of this project in Indochina years ago, but I never knew that. Seems they actually had the resources to pull it off. I'm most impressed. Well, what does it say here? An augmented, amplified, and improved version of the human species.
Why would anyone clone a little fool like my brother? Where did this take place?
In some remote location in Romania. Doesn't say exactly, but I know how to find it. If you're interested.
The place is a mess. What the hell happened here?
Well, you should have a look at these surveillance tapes. I think they explain the carnage. I had a feeling we might find something like this. I was hoping.
Clover. This guy is damn fantastic. Maybe not as strong as me, but fast. You know who he is?
And so do you. This, my friend, is Mr. 47.
Nifika. 47 is nothing but a rumor. No one has ever proved that he exists.
You know, I actually saw him once in Rotterdam. Didn't know that was him at the time, though, but I did some research.
So you already knew he had been here?
Sort of.
But is he for hire?
Used to be, but I've heard no reports on his activities for a very long time. So, for all I know, he could be dead.
Dead? Ты что, совсем сдурел? This tape proves that he's still alive. Now you just have to make him work for us.
Well, let's go find him then. A killer like that never retires.
Welcome. Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. I'm not finishing this in one sitting. I don't have the energy, and I also don't have the time, unfortunately, to do this in one sitting. But, oh, my keyboard has a very nice color scheme to it right now. Remember, if you watched and suffered through, I'll admit it wasn't great, my playthrough of Hitman Codename 47, you may remember near the end I kept saying that there are things that make me believe that this is supposed to be run and gun territory for the final mission. And this is part of it. The cutscene, everyone is shown as being like shot, guns down. Some people are being stealth killed. But this is the first game, as the name might imply, that the rating system actually matters and exists. Silent Assassin and the requirements to get it change based on the game. I am not going to be able to get Silent Assassin on every mission. We will try for it, kind of. In that if I don't think I can do it, then I'll opt just to beat the level anyway. But I'm not going to go into the level being like, okay, we're just gonna like run and gun this like it's Codename 47. The the requirements, as I understand them, for Silent Assassin rating in this game is you cannot fire more than 2 shots. You can only have 1 alert or 1 close encounter. A close encounter is anyone with a gun pointed at you. You cannot have both. If you have an alert and someone points a gun at you, no Silent Assassin. I don't remember much about if bodies can be, well, I mean, if a body is found, it causes an alert. And I don't think you have to leave in your suit. But we'll try it. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Talia, hello. Welcome in. Let's give you a quick shout out now that I've had a huge yawn. Talia racking up those firsts. So, other things for this playthrough. I'm going to be playing on normal. Bitch at me in the comments if you want to. So I probably should cover. I'm running this modded slightly. If you buy this on Steam, you get version 1.02. It has some content cut in it with regards to later missions. The missions aren't cut, but there are modifications and things done to the missions. I believe there are also like issues with voice lines or something. If you go on PC Gaming Wiki, there is a patcher thing there that will degrade the version to 0.1. It will also allow you to play in widescreen, and you may realize the UI actually scales in this one. Wow, what a foreign concept. So we're playing in beautiful 1440p with a UI you can actually read. So congratulations, Talia, for 40 streaks. You have been noted. Controls in this game are pretty nice, although there are a few funny exploits I might show with regards to things. We can move around. Controls I don't have to mess with. I think I've set up the audio fine. Hello, father.
Buongiorno, figlio mio. Come va?
Padre, I'm okay, but I must speak with you.
Taci, figlio mio. Be quiet, my son. We have a saying here in Sicily. Non saccio, non vede, non c'ero, e se c'era non mia. So, if you want to open your hearts, the only safe place is a confession church. Meet me there, noon.
We can escape from speech and cutscenes by pressing escape. We can also do tutorials. So we can look through keyholes in this game. I I'm rolling the mouse wheel, but it's not letting me roll those options. Oh, right, I have to hold E and then I go. Right. So look, we can look through doors. Can't look around, though. We can also... And this is going to mess me up a bit. Crouch. Pretty standard stuff. Climb a ladder. Look at him go. Truly a specimen. Fall damage is a thing. Although I guess not here. But fall damage is really harsh. If it kicks in pretty quick. Ah, it's time for confession. We have a few ways of getting there. I'm gonna walk through the grounds. Map. Much more useful this time. I remember saying in Codename 47 during the hour or hour and a half I spent in Li Hong assassination, lamenting that it did not show me on the map where the safe was. It turns out I just didn't read the map properly. There's a really vague circle that appears. Here, not only do we have a legend, hold on, not only do we have a legend that tells us what everything is, we could also scroll through and use a map without it being painful. If you hold and it like moves around, you can click and zoom in and out. Oh, and the map, you can read it. What an improvement. Tyler says, look, a big UI. Yes! The patcher that I mentioned, the PC Gaming Wiki has, if you leave it on exclusive full screen, set the resolution to hopefully 16 by 9, not 21 by 9, and you can then use the upscaler. I think I've used 1.33, because 2 times I felt like would be a little bit too big. Oh yeah, we could also sprint at a decent speed. And you don't sprint by just pushing the sprint button and then just running anymore. It's, I hold the direction and we go. Okay, we're going to actually cover a few exploits already. The game is going to keep telling me to go to confession. So if I run like this, I make a lot of noise. If I hold shift and tap forwards like this, I don't actually make any sound if I time it right. Which makes it look like 47 is equipped with Heelys, which I find amazing. There is another exploit I might show off pretty soon, which it saves so much time when you do it. Talia says 47 activates his Heelys, his stealth Heelys. He's very... Did you see how much money we got in Codename? He can afford whatever he wants to. Unfortunately, we won't go through that door.
Padre,
here.
I have sinned.
Avanti, figlio mio. Continue, my son.
I have done some terrible things in my life. I have killed many people for money, out of ignorance, out of evil, out of hatred.
Figlio mio, I know you well. You are also a good person. I've seen you taking care of the garden. I know of the large amount of money you donated to the church. Your soul is on the right path.
But Father, I do not belong. I'm not of this world. So why should God forgive me?
Do not worry, my son. When your time comes, He will have a place for you as well. Just keep God in your heart. Now I must leave. Stay a while and pray.
Lead me, O Heavenly Father, in the path of right. I walk alone and stumble in the dark. Show me the light and I'll go there. Let me find peace in my own heart and save me from my enemies.
Benvenuti ragazzi. Purtroppo la chiesa è chiusa. Venite domani, per favore.
Benvenuto, vecchio amico mio. Non è questo il momento di darci
Per favore,
appuntamento!
aiutatemi! Lasciatemi per favore! Lasciatemi! Lasciatemi!
Porca troia! Taci! Stai giù! Giù!
I somehow don't think they were here to drop off for the local fundraiser. What a nice shoebox.
Benvenuto in Sicilia, Paesano. We hope you enjoyed the famous Italian hospitality on our beautiful island. However, there will be a slight charge for your stay. You will prepare a cash transfer of $500,000. No later than midnight the day after tomorrow. Meanwhile, we'll be entertaining your host, Padre Vittorio. He very much enjoys fishing. We are making sure he is happy that way until payment has been effected. Lei sentirà di noi, Giuseppe Giuliano. $500,000. Can't pay that. I'm going to the garden shed. Time to dig up the past.
Ooh. We're being extorted. It's not very Christian. Catholic? Catholic. It's not very Catholic. We'll have a look around the church grounds soon. Wonder what that's all about in there.
Agency, this is 47. Patch me through to Diana.
We need to confirm your ID registration, please.
My number is BRO 3886. Put Diana on, she'll recognize my voice.
47? This is Diana speaking. It's good to hear your voice again. We all thought you were dead. You'll be pleased to know your skills are in great demand these days. You're almost a legend amongst our customers.
Diana, I'm not looking for work. I need some information on a Giuseppe Giuliano from Palermo in Sicily. What have you got?
Let me see, Giuseppe. Oh yes, I've got a fat file. Giuseppe Giuliano, aka Don Aguilo Giuliano. Capo of one of the largest, oldest and most influential mafia organizations in Sicily.
I need detailed satellite surveillance on his residence, and info on security and access routes. And keep an eye out for a priest. He's a friend of mine and was kidnapped.
A friend? Have you gone soft, 47? Besides, we don't believe in handing over information for free. How do you think you're going to pay us back? I've heard that you're extremely wealthy.
Yes, I know. I've heard that rumor too. It's not true though, but I'm sure you can suggest an arrangement.
I'll pull a few strings and see what I can do. Actually, I do have a special request for you to perform a contract assignment. Should be a simple operation.
A mission?
Exactly. If you accept, I might be able to give you the requested information very soon. What do you say, 47? Still sharp enough to handle a job these days? It's been a while, 47, so let's just run through the basic routines together. Agency just wants to make sure you're not too rusty before your first mission.
I think this is the first time Diana has been voiced in the series. Get used to this. I think this is the same voice actress for... I think everything up to Absolution? I wouldn't know about the new Hitman game. Ye old kitchen knife, how I love you. Ballers, I'm gonna go with you. They're really fun. Point, click. Just gonna remove all these. Because we're dual wielding these, every shot we fire is going to be 2. So I think I can only fire... I can only point this at one target and go pop. That's about it. Pigs are upset. They'll get over it. So, lockpicking. See how it takes a little bit of a while? It takes time. It takes a lot of time. We just sidestep for a second all the way over here. If I spam the map button, that gets done significantly quicker. I'm not going to be doing that while we play though, because that's blatantly cheating. Kind of on the same lines as like doing this. But if I ever want to mess around or have given up. Oh, look at all these wonderful weapons. Oh, and my fiber wire? We didn't really use this much in Codename. We also have anesthetic for when we need to non-lethally handle someone. Any weapon we pick up and find in the field will be brought here. However, every time, I believe it's every time, you finish a mission on Silent Assassin, you also unlock a weapon. So, for example, we can see here we have silenced akimbo pistols. Well, we're seeing them pretty soon. Hopefully. So we no longer have a really weird shing noise every time we pull the fiber wire, which means I'm actually going to use it in this game. And we're going to just walk up and kill it. I'll teach you for letting them eat the seeds. This used to creep me out as a kid, but we can also go first person with F1. The scarecrow will actually track me. We can keep trying to kill it again and again. We can also sneak around with, you know, space. It's sort of like a slower walk that makes less noise. It's fine. Goodbye, birds. Leaning is probably not something I'm going to do. If you double tap it, you do step out. I don't really care too much about it. No. You can see it doesn't really help that much. I mean, it's a little bit useful, I guess, but very, very rare. We're going to care about that. So, now that we have covered all of that, we're going to go to our first mission. We're going to risk the Alt tab. We're going to save. 7 saves remaining. Wow. I'm going to Alt tab. I'm going to re-enable the channel points. And away we go.
47, this is Diana from Agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of Mafia members residing at the Villa Borghese, where he is kept hostage in the basement. Prime target is Don Giuliani. Security is not exactly lax. Plenty of guards roaming the mansion compound. However, don't expect to free Vittorio just like that. The Don is running a tight ship, and if alarmed, he will probably kill the hostage and escape. They're used to people coming to pay respect, ransoms or bribes, but they are alerted by unusual activities. Check out the map we have of the grounds. Buena Fortuna, 47.
Welcome to Anathema. Talia says they mean we are in Sicily. They're known to employ shady tactics. Well, it's a very sunny day for these shady tactics.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Oh, it has not been approved in any way, shape, or form. So let's have a look at the map. We have a way out in the form of the garage, I believe that's a way out. Enemies are now clearly marked on the map, much easier than before. We have the target on the second floor on the balcony. So rooms are much more clearly labeled now. First floor, there's something in the study. Kitchen, there's a hall. There's a lot of ways we could try to... I mean, weirdly, despite the fact that he's on the second floor, he appears here. But we can't quite land a shot from this distance. So let's go wandering, shall we? This guy over here is having a piss. He doesn't seem to care about me coming down the hill. Hello.
Puttana.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. So at the top left, we now have a suspicion bar.
Puttana.
I'm not trespassing, don't worry. I'm sorry. I like your suit. It's a nice suit. I would like that suit. Somehow I don't think he's going to leave. I'm sorry, did I trespass again? How about you come out here and say it to my face?
Budio di un pisano.
Unfortunately, you haven't got subtitles, buddy. I don't know what you're saying. Let's try saying it in English. I didn't mean to switch over to the... I didn't mean to binocular straight into him. It's going to take me a hot second to remember the controls of this. I don't know if we can instantly apply the anesthetic. Look in here, shall we? It is a car. And a sniper rifle. There's some ammo thrown in the corner. So, red means that we've been spotted and they've got hostile. Restart the mission. Let's go knock out the guy who comes outside of the wall. Another way in is to just knock out the delivery boy over there and then take his disguise, but I'd rather be a guard. Can't get in over there. Guys, also deciding to... Why does everyone in Sicily want to piss near the trees? Okay, we put a good amount of anesthetic into him. Right. Entry point. Done. This is why I'm playing on normal, so I have the saves. That's right, we have saves. It's not restart the whole mission like Codename 47. Now, we don't want to raise too much suspicion as a guard. If I run, they're gonna get, you know, see, black bar, they're gonna be like really concerned and then break the cover. They're gonna realize we're not actually who we're supposed to be. This is where the cheat thing of going, I'll demonstrate it here. If I'm doing this right, I did it wrong. If you do it right, you can just do that to like slide past them, if I remember correctly. But obviously, I'm not. I'm not able to do it right, and I'm not going to try to cheat this game. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna vibe it out. That guy's wandering. So he's going to investigate me no matter what I try to do. Well then, let's not go through the front door. This might be a little bit difficult. There is a known issue with the detection of this game on modern systems. Apparently the way to fix that is through the frame rate. I've capped it to 30. But it might be that everyone's a little bit too suspicious all the time. Still. That's okay. We have other ways to move around. Locked door. Hello, chef. Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to go this way.
"47, this is Diana from agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of Mafia members residing at the Villa Borghese, where he is kept hostage in the basement. Prime target is Don Giuliani. Security is not exactly lax. Plenty of guards roaming the mansion compound. However, don't expect to free Vittorio just like that. The Don is running a tight ship, and if alarmed, he will probably kill the hostage and escape. They're used to people coming to pay respect.
We can push B at any time to look at the objectives, which is what I did there. Let's go to the study. Might attract some attention. Yeah, he heard the noise. He's a little bit worried. That's okay. What's here in the study? What could be possibly of interest? Ah! Desert Eagle. Sorry, a Deagle. Add that to my collection. There's nothing else really here that I want. I'm going to flip to the outside a second. Yeah, those are just more guards. There is a way to... Why is he T-posing? Just... okay. Assert dominance through T-posing. There's a way onto the balcony through the ladder over there. We're gonna go this way. And immediately spook that guy. Okay. Everyone here seems to be so agitated. Maybe they don't like this guard disguise? Let's see if the disguise works with the delivery boy. He seems to be able to move into the manor house without any issue. A chef over here as well. And then we have a stairway. Apparently we have a stairway up over here. That's a lot of guards. Boss is on the move. I don't think that disguise works. Go back to the start of Anathema. Let's try being a delivery boy. Excuse me, delivery boy. That's a gun. That's a gun. I did not mean to pull out a gun. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, delivery boy. What's the hotkey for anesthetic? 1. Okay. Alright, let's try the sneaking. Let's try being a delivery man. Come back here. That's a fiber wire. Good job. Good. I appreciate that a lot. We can do it. Although during the outbreak, I'm going to double check if there's anything else I can do in case you are supposed to be able to sneak around with the first bodyguard uniform. Can you just... I think I just anestheticked him in the truck. Which is kind of funny. That's okay. Maybe running over to him doesn't really work. But I do want to check this uniform. Disguise? Disguise. I just keep walking towards him like a serial killer. The problem is that sneak walking is too... Well, yeah, I guess sneaking is the word. Is too slow a movement, and regular walking pace will move them out the way. You can't really sneak up on someone while they're moving. This is... I don't think that's how this is supposed to work. So, note to self. We cannot knock out the delivery boy. Okay, while we wait for this guy to come out again, I'm gonna double check if there's anything else that could maybe break disguises. Not into like game mechanic, but as in like getting it running on modern hardware. Pause. Okay. So in Anathema and certain other missions, they automatically spot through the disguise. To be fair, they don't really nail down the whole disguise thing until, I think, contracts? I think we're just going to wait for the delivery boy. He's pretty quick, he's pretty speedy. Wait, I got a 9mm silenced. I have an idea. The idea will require a good amount of patience. We might be able to just get to this balcony up here and then silent shot, hopefully with a headshot, and kill the Don. Then I just need to get his key. That's the bit that's gonna suck. Show me the second floor again. Yeah, that's the bit that's gonna suck. Imagine you're delivering groceries to a mafia don, and there's just some guy in a suit creeping around outside. But this is going to be the big issue of creeping is... Got him. Rig all the anesthetic through his body. Take your clothes. Groceries. Actually, hold on. This game probably has frisking, so I'm going to place the baller. Oh, sorry, I'm going to put the pistol there and place the ballers in there. Give me the groceries. Right. Let's see if this pops instantly. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Just a normal delivery, man. Delivering the groceries to the Don, don't mind me.
E che ci fai tu nella mia cucina? Vattene subito! No, no! Aiuto! Aiuto!
What? It's like she knew I'm delivering a gun. Guess we won't look into that too much. Can I put anesthetic in the soup? I just wanted to add some flavoring. But it looks like no matter what disguise we use, we can't really get anywhere. So we're going to go with this attempt here. Hello. Just gonna go into the basement, don't mind me. Someone keeps going, and I'd like you to leave, please. Alright, good work, good work. Oh, I gotta move. Uh-oh. Cinnamine, hello. I'm currently trying to infiltrate the Mafia. How did the rest of Shogun 2 go? But if you're coming in, we're here in the first mission, Silent Assassin, and very quickly finding out disguises are not as foolproof as they are in later games. That guy is just gonna stay there, isn't he? Yes, he is. Excuse me? Would you like to leave? Yeah, he's very suspicious.
Puttana!
Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah, you're very upset. Okay. Someone says, nice, they're glad they're getting to catch the start. Yeah, to be fair, it's because... I was going to say, the disguises here don't work that great. Talia says, I'm trying and failing to infiltrate the Mafia Villa. Yeah, so, disguises. Later games, the AI is a lot less immediately hostile than this. There's another mission I know that gave me a lot of trouble when I played it as a kid because I tried using a disguise and I used the... To be fair, in that one I used the wrong disguise rather than not using a disguise and them immediately knowing it was me somehow. But we're learning, we're adapting, we're improving. Oh. Someone very upset's coming my way. Or would if they knew where I went. Someone says they didn't do too good. They didn't even make it to 1600 and wasn't shogunate. They got eviscerated by the AI. Well, now you know things. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, we're full of 45 or 9mm, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm able to walk around out here. I probably should put a save when I get into the mansion. Oh, he's coming to check me out. Okay, I think he's given up. And I'm going to hopefully get away with climbing this ladder. And if I do, I'm going to save on top of the roof. Okay, I'm going to lethargically move my way across the roof a bit here. And he's T-posing again. Catch up with a second. Talia asks, Sorbine says, but hey, they had fun and they identified a lot of mistakes they can fix. See? Learning. Improving. Talia says, is the usage of Cicada against a king crab any chance? Sorbine says something like that. 47 hit the stanky leg. Oh, you missed it, but there's an exploit. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. I can't quite get the exploit to work, or at least maybe now it doesn't work here. I think the other guy just woke up. He did. Yeah, I forgot that anesthetic in this one doesn't last that long. Unfortunately. Okay, the Don is on his way to the boss's office. Give me a look through into the second floor. Whoever that is has walked in and they're leaving. Okay, looks like there's two people. Please don't be moving my way. They are. They can't see me if I hide behind the door. Wow, they actually can't see me if I hide behind the door. God, wow, okay. Hi, Don. Please get over here. Cute. Take your gun too. Okay. Now I just have to path my way all the way back to the basement. Actually, hold on. I might have just had myself revealed. I'm gonna wait here for a second while I... No. I don't see anybody moving my direction. Okay, the Don's body where it is fine. Okay, I might be able to path this. If you're caught by the ads, welcome back. We managed to hide behind a door and then shoot the Don in the back of the head. So we've done our mission. I will be very surprised if we have Silent Assassin. That guy probably just saw me and is about to reroute. Ideally I need to get to the stairway over there. The good news is if the guard is coming this way to check me out on the rooftop, I can see the naked guy we left all the way over there. I don't have anything to worry about necessarily, because he's going to come that way. He's not going to come through where the Don was. Let's risk the fall damage. Let me. Okay, he's going for another whiz. Everyone on this map is just pissing in the trees. Uh-oh. Damn. I love how I hit shift. Let's go for the 5-away this time. I need to remember to toggle, not to hold. Okay. Nobody seems to be on their way. Thanks for the follow. Followers are anonymous. Okay, let's try dragging you back out. And I'll steal his stuff again. Okay, I heard a door slam, but I don't think... Yeah, we're not at risk. Okay. Save again, just in case anything goes wrong. Sidis, hello! Welcome in. I'll give you... I know you stream. I'll give you a shout out in a second. We'll just get to this side of the room. And then do this. I just realized I need to give a, I need to rig the bot for follow messages. That's, I've just typed Ceramine's name. Why? I just autopiloted that. There we go. Sita says they're so rude, they just followed after all this time. No, don't worry about it. I've had a few people who just don't follow it, but they just keep appearing. It's fine to do whatever's good for you. Chief, they keep sending T-posed mafia members after me. Ideally, I would just be able to drop off the roof here. Oh? Oh? Let's not drop into the... Oh my god, I am... cracked. Diana, they never expected me to shimmy across from the roof.
Diana, he's not in the basement. They must have moved him.
47, this is Diana from Agency. You're probably right. Recent satellite footage suggests a priest being dragged along by four bearded Russian-looking types in uniform.
This is going to be the most cursed playthrough of a Silent Assassin I have ever done. Now, we have the keys. I don't think they're the car keys, though. So if I want to leave, I'm going to have to knock him out again. I would like that sniper rifle, though. Okay. Door is locked. Yeah, we don't have the car keys. I don't remember where the car keys are, but we can still leave with the sniper rifle. It's just going to be a little bit of a task. Namely... yeah, we have to knock this guy out again. I don't think you have to leave with suit in Hitman 2. But it is right there, so I might as well. Glad you didn't hear me drop it. Go to sleep. Have another nap, it's okay. Alright, good, good. Give me that sniper rifle. And... Yep, we're out. Let's see what rating I got. If I got Silent Assassin on the first one, I'll be amazed. Oh my god. And you all saw how scuffed that was, right? I'll be happy if I never get Silent Assassin again. here we go. We got the Silver Ball, the 45 suppressed. I don't remember what the difference is between this and the Beretta, apart from, obviously, the ammo used. I don't know the stats. But, the reason as to, I think, why we got that is because despite the guard waking up and going, "Oh, someone knocked me out," nobody else pointed a gun at us, so we didn't get close encounter. Nobody found the body, so there wasn't another alarm raised if there was an alarm raised to begin with. Unfortunately, you don't really get hard stats as to what happened in a mission and what counts until, I think, contracts, but definitely blood money. As I say, the first Hitman game is very loose with how the rest of the series plays. This one is probably the first one that people would consider to be what the series plays like, but they don't really nail that formula until maybe contracts, definitely blood money. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Oh my god. Haha! I don't remember anything, but more importantly, we didn't get any alerts. I thought that we got an alert from the guard waking up. We killed no enemies, we harmed no enemies. For my own sanity, actually, now to double check, I'm going to make sure I definitely remember the conditions for Silent Assassin. Because I did a quick look up last week, but I didn't really check. Yeah, the wiki's written it in a really weird way. You can only have one alert. I'm going to sort of translate it, basically. One alert or one close encounter. Fire no more than 2 shots. Kill one guard or one guard or one civilian. Oh, so I could have just shot the guard then. Really? You could kill one guard or one civilian. Okay, so basically, kill one non-target. Fire no more than 2 shots. The last one would have still been Silent Assassin because it was 1 shot. Good to know. Watch me never remember that. And we're back. We're home. Everything I collected has come with me. Did I forget the deagle? No, I have the deagle. We have all this ammo. I'm gonna pick up the R93 now, because I don't quite remember how this works. Okay, it is the same as the other game where it's click to zoom in. Oh, the zooming actually works as intended. Oh god, the sensitivity goes through the moon. I like that. Should we go do the next mission? I think we should. Yeah, alright, we'll never go down to the basement.
47, Diana here. Sorry that you've had so little luck at the mansion. It's really hard to tell where Vittorio was taken. We lost track of him in the airport. The agency does, however, feel that we fulfilled our end of the deal and expect you to comply with the terms by completing a minor assignment in St. Petersburg. Your objective is to take out an ex-KGB officer participating in a secret meeting, solely arranged so that you can take a clean shot at this officer. The meeting is taking place at 1300 hours today in the Pushkin building in Vorozhnitsyn Square. The room is on the 2nd floor in the west wing, overlooking the square. The windows are marked on the attached image. The building is the former FSB headquarters and can only be accessed from the square. There's one main entrance and a back entrance, both heavily guarded by FSB paramilitary personnel. The target must be eliminated during the meeting, which is scheduled to last 5 minutes. Absolutely nobody in the meeting room except the target must be harmed. This is very important, 47. Upon arrival by metro, you will find your equipment and paraphernalia in locker 137 at the station. Your escape route is returning with the train. Avoid all contacts with soldiers and guards. They are instructed to remove any civilians from the area.
Okay, this is a very interesting mission. You'll see why when we get into it. But there are a few ways we can handle this, and I'm probably going to botch it a few times, but we'll get through. For this, I'm going to bring the ballers. The anesthetic. That will do.
St. Petersburg. It's seen its share of bullets and betrayal over the years. Not an easy place for a comeback. I suspect both guards and soldiers here are well trained and highly suspicious of foreigners. I have to rely on the element of surprise. They don't expect me, and if I keep it cool, clean, and quiet, they'll never know what hit them. Now, let's find locker number 137.
I don't remember, so remind if you're still here, do you remember, because I know you have said before, how far did you get in Hitman? Or at least this Hitman. This is locker 137. Okay. Cinnamon says they went to grab a sandwich, but right into the get. Would you genuinely believe I got Silent Assassin? Oh, that guy saw me with a rifle in my hands. Restart the mission. But yeah, I also asked, do you remember what rating, oh sorry, how far you got into the game? Forget how I get to the sewers from here, but I want to get to the sewers. Yeah, these are all up ladders. Oh, no, they're not actually. Hold on. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's the sewers here, isn't it?
47. Officers are arriving at the building. Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
Okay. We're going to restart this. I'm not going to bother with the SVD. We'll grab it in the end. I just want to leave here with the SVD, really. Sunrise says 1575-ish, or in this game? This game, Hitman 2. Because I think I remember you saying you did try it. Nothing suspicious here. Okay. He's coming at a high speed. Trying to leave, buddy. How did you know I was
47. Officers are arriving at the
picking
building.
that door?
Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
Okay, let's try this again. Silverman says they very vaguely remember this part. They may have given up on this mission, to be honest. This mission could be a bit of a bitch if you try and move through it as the... Okay. Hitman 2 does this really obnoxious thing where it has a false path it tries to show you to take, but really your best interest is to do literally anything else. Okay. He still doesn't know I'm here. So in that case, in this case, for like, don't take the obvious path, we're going to go to the sewers.
"47. Officers are arriving at the building. Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
Yes, because I ran. That's how he knew I was in here. Now we're gonna run. Because by the time the Soviet arrives, I'll be long gone. Now the thing is, I don't remember which manhole it is I want to take. I think it's this one here. Someone says they think it took me a long time to do the first mission, but again, that would have been about 18 years ago. Maybe like 16 years ago. It was a time nonetheless. Yeah, I've beaten the game.
It's just a construct of human perception.
It really is sometimes. Especially when you can load at will. I've beaten this game twice. The first time I played I was very young. I was just shooting people like this was Call of Duty. The second time I tried more of a stealth approach, but I still defaulted to shooting. This time I'm going to try more for a stealth approach. I think I got the right manhole. I got the wrong manhole. I wanted this one here. Okay, restart. I also want to see if I can smuggle the SVD in. Which means I gotta path my way around the civilians. Okay, door. Wait for these two to turn around or something. Breaking that way. Are you gonna come all the way here? Okay, that works for me.
47.
So they
Officers
sprinted?
are arriving at the building. Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
It's easier if I don't try to get the sniper rifle, but I do kind of want to get the sniper rifle anyway. I don't think there's another SVD for me to pick it up from. Sorry, I don't think there's another place I can pick up the SVD. Yeah, so I can't sprint at all or I get their attention. And that's really bad. Because then they'll alert a guard. Okay, time to play red light, green light with the civs. Okay, what about up here?
47. Officers are arriving at the building. Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
So I'm gonna get caught up by a guard. Because I do want to take the sewer line. Think, if I remember right, you're going to leave the same way you just came. The only thing that can catch me here is if a civilian comes up. And I need to go in here while that guy's going in. So I need to wait for him to flip. Go. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna throw a save down now. Cinnamon says, good to hear the ambience is just as haunting as Blood Money. This is where the music you're more familiar with starts happening. Codename is... Codename. Okay, I want to make sure you don't go berserk. Don't. Fantastic. Okay. Zoom it out a bit. And I need to take this one. So we need to go up here and hook around. Now the obvious reason as to why I want this manhole is because it puts me on the inside of the wall past the security checkpoints. But if my memory is still correct, there's another incentive to take this manhole. Probably should have put the save when I got into the sewers, not before I lockpicked the door. There's the incentive right there. But yeah, the whole soundtrack is done by Jesper Kide, or Kid, I don't know how that's pronounced, and is orchestral. It's by the Budapest Orchestra, I believe.
47. The meeting will begin in 5 minutes.
Right, now I need to get to this building. I ran a little bit too close to the embassy. Oh no, Mr. Smith is going to be chasing me down.
The meeting will begin in 4 minutes. Get ready.
The next save I'm going to do is when I get into the apartment block. Alright, we're good.
47, the
3 minutes, yeah, I know, don't worry.
meeting will begin in 3 minutes. It's about time, 47.
There's a guard in here. I need to knock him out. And I believe my vantage point is not up here, but it's close enough, I think. Oh, right, this is just where the bats live. Something. Night vision goggles, I should have brought them. Aha.
47, the meeting will begin in 2 minutes. You're running out of time, 47.
Okay, if we can get over to the other stairway side. Get his attention. So that's what we have to do.
47, the meeting will begin in 3 minutes.
We have
It's
to
about
beat him
time, 47.
to the stairs and get on the other side. Do. Believe 4th floor gives me my window access. Here he comes.
"47, the meeting will begin in 2 minutes. You're running out of time, 47.
Okay, I'll put him to Napland. Okay, that buys me more time than I'm gonna need.
"47, the meeting will begin in 1 minute. Your time slot is slipping fast, 47.
Okay. Ah, I see an important man.
It appears that a total of 4 generals.
47, you weren't supposed to kill anyone at the meeting but the target. We've got a serious problem now.
Was it not the guy in the leather jacket? Oh well. No, it is not the guy in the leather jacket.
Diana, it appears that a total of 4 generals have joined the meeting. I need extra information to pinpoint my target.
That sounds strange, 47, and unexpected. Here's what I've got. The target is about 60 years old, a general in uniform. Do not execute until you have an absolute positive ID on the target, 47.
Okay.
I'll check the files for more detailed info. Be back with you in a sec. Stay tuned. "47, here we go. I'm leafing through some private footage from last year. Hang on, 47. Looks like he's right-handed.
That narrows it down, but still no positive ID. My time slot is slipping. Any additional info?
47, I have a feed from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently he drinks a lot.
Got him. Wrong door. And we need to book it. No, I want to leave with the SVD. Fucking AK, I'll take an SVD. Oh. Comrade? I didn't think people came up that staircase.
Diana,
Since they sent somebody up that stairway, we're gonna wait. To be fair, I spent a good amount of time getting to there, so I don't know how long I have to wait. I might not need to wait, actually. I didn't shoot the guy, right?
47, Diana here.
Yeah.
So
Sorry. The way that no one seemed to react there made me think I didn't actually fire the shot. Comrade is just another SVD firing in the neighborhood, yes? God, I just realized anytime I try to do like a marker for shorts, I might actually get myself caught mid-mission. It's strange how SVD fires in neighborhood, yes? I think I'm moving at the same pace as the other guys, so this looks like I'm just part of the patrol. Can't sprint, or I'm gonna blow it. Don't sprint, or you blow it. Okay, I think I actually walk a little bit quicker than the guards. I do. Yeah, everyone's acting like I never fired a shot. When I said this might be the most cursed run I've ever done of Hitman 2, I didn't realize how right I'd be. I'm investigating boxes, comrade. Kirov reporting. Why did I try to use Kirov reporting as like a way to hide myself? That doesn't hide anything. Right, we can sprint. It's okay. I don't think I need my suit for Silent Assassin. I know we literally just read the requirements again. I'm going to put a save down at the bottom of this ladder. And if we don't get Silent Assassin, I'm loading the save, grabbing the suit, and we're leaving here with an SVD and a suit. Which does mean I'm going to have to sneak around past civilians again. Okay, I need to stop sprinting here. We won't know when the go time is, as in when it's safe for me to move, until we get into this room. it is actually good for me to go now. That's what you call amazing timing. I've just realized Hitman, sorry, Mr. 47 is walking to the beat of the song. Like, I think the beat, the rhythm of it, is the same as his steps. Not that that's like, I don't think it's intentional, but it's a nice thing that I think has happened. Yeah, there's a significant note every right foot. Okay, I'm going to save here, and we're just going to try running for the door. Actually, won't run, but... Okay, well... Silent Assassin. Again. And yeah, for some reason, your second Silent Assassin gets you a sawn-off shotgun. Stealth. Shot fire, one headshot, no alerts because the civilian didn't go and alert a guard or anyone. Cinnamon says sawn off at a stealth game goes crazy. Would you be amazed to find out that it is possible to use that sawn off shotgun in one mission and still get Silent Assassin? And in fact, I believe it is a speedrun trick to use that sawn off shotgun in one specific mission to make the rest of the mission react a certain way that then makes it faster to get through for Silent Assassin. It is... I might be able to pull it off. I don't know if I will. Because it then breaks... It changes how I remember the rest of the level, and I don't have the speedrunner knowledge to be able to do that, but... Hey, my sniper rifle collection is growing. Oh yeah, by the way, the golf club was in the Mafia mission. That was nice. There's my little sawn off. Just realized the bullets are floating. Are we ready for another mission? So obviously, since I already knew who the target was, the reason I was happy to drop the SVD and not bring it and just grab it at the end to leave with it is because I could probably get away with using my silenced ballers, go first person, and maybe kill the general with the silenced ballers. But to also explain another thing, why did I knock out the guard? Simple. Knock out the guard, he can't immediately find you and reveal you and set an alert. Normally, the other guards will come running into the apartment house. I thought the way around that is you can go through the back stairway and they don't find you, but if they do go through the back stairway, you need to get through to the third floor before they do, wait for them to all run up, and then you run out. I'm pretty sure that's how that runs if they do come into the building, but for some reason they just didn't care.
47, this is Agency. Diana speaking. We know you've already paid your debt to us by completing that last mission, but we would be extremely grateful if you should choose to continue your work for us. Especially since our client is in trouble, and he really likes your style.
Diana, You know I don't care about your plant. You want me to continue, you need to make me interested.
I know. My superiors have given me full authority to pay you well above the going rate. Believe me, you won't have any worries there.
So, what exactly is the going rate for an ordinary hit?
Well, 100,000 US dollars is the current standard rate according to our price list.
Good. Then you just triple that and deposit it in gold, prepaid into my usual overseas account.
47, that's quite a large sum of money.
True, but I don't perform standard hits, and besides, I've got a reputation to protect.
Getting paid 300k in gold per target? No wonder the church loves you.
Here we go, 47. First of all, on behalf of all of us at Agency, thanks for continuing with us to clean up all this mess. You are required to return to St. Petersburg. It seems that your previous assassination really scared the remaining generals. They have all begun their own investigations into what happened. Our client is pretty unhappy about this. We need to stop these generals fast. We've received information that one of them, General Makarov, is to meet a local mafia boss to buy some protection, and hopefully info on who could have carried out the hit. They have a preferred meeting point in Kirov Park, nice, secluded, and out in the open. We've got some old spy footage on the meeting previously for your reference. Our intelligence says they are scheduled to meet in Kirov Park at 1400 hours today, local time. Check your map. They will both be arriving in armored ZIL 115 limos, but in separate motorcades. Watch out for roadblocks and patrolling guards. You will find your equipment down by the pier. 47, I repeat, intercept the meeting and eliminate both targets.
This mission, I remember giving me a lot of trouble. Like way more trouble than it probably should. It's another mission with the sewers. And we're going to be using the sewers again for this one. If I remember right, the reason there's a marker here is because you can run up here and get a vantage point down into Kirov Park. Maybe you can do the same with the radio tower? And use the sewers to like move around undetected? There's a few little fun things we can do here. One exploit speedrunner thing that I do know we might be able to showcase here. Give me the sawn off. Ballers. Aesthetic. There's one of the cars. Another SVD. I'll just take the car bomb.
Believe this. Could everyone stop getting shot?
No one's getting shot. It's fine.
Тебе сюда нельзя.
Okay, teleporting Russian man. What? He's not supposed to be down here. Why is he down here? That actually might screw up the mission. Sheepy says he's down there for the sights. He's down there to tell me I shouldn't be there, but he instantly appeared there through, like, Goku's instant transmission. But I hope you're having a good weekend so far. We've managed to get 2 Silent Assassins so far. I don't think we'll be able to do one for this mission, but we'll find out. I believe it's this over here. Yep, we're on the right one. I don't know if it's the right one when I look up and there's a car! A filthy sewer rat. Tigers arrived by limousine. I need to see... He's on that one. Okay. Which is going to be that one. I got a path. Go. So, I actually might not be able to show off the speedrun thing. But there's a very funny glitch with this mission. Both targets have arrived by motorcade, but the first one arrived first, and then there was a bit of a delay before the second. If you are able to kill the first one and then deliberately raise an alarm... Yep, this way. What will happen is the first one's dead, the second one hasn't arrived yet, but the car is still scripted to arrive. He will then try to get out of the car, but as he gets out of the car will then move and run him over. So the speedrun thing is, you just kill the first one, alert, run for the exit, wait. There's a few other tricks you have to do in order to be able to pull off the first kill. That's not the right hole. We need to be one along, I think. But yeah, there's the trick. If you want to see someone who knows this game significantly better than me and is going to do the tricks like this, there's a guy on YouTube. He does a lot of the speedrun things for, you know, conventions. That is also not the right one. Which stupid hole do I need? Oh. I see. So I did need that hole, but not for the reason I thought. Did I put a safety save in for this? No. I just love this, just the image of this is like, I thought for some reason they both parked above grates.
Here we go, 47. First of all...
Oh, it's all the way back here? Okay. Run here, get the 2 car bombs. Knock out the driver. I think. I don't know how else we're supposed to get over there for the other bomb. Unless I shoot the guy, then I don't need to car bomb the second one. He's already dead. Let's try the idea of taking the guy's uniform. Because, yeah, the alternative would be I just shoot the right target. And then that will make the other one panic. And he will go kaboom. Yeah, I want to go up here. Which would mean I need to grab the SVD and get into here with the SVD, which... that might raise some suspicion. Well, we'll see. We will see. The ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We are going to harass this man while he pees. I'm not going to harass that man when he pees. He pees really quick. And we move a little bit too slow. Where am I at the moment? I'm on... here. Okay. Should have put the save over by the other ladder. But it does give me time to think about things. I think we will walk halfway towards the guy rather than just sneak straight from the grate. I mean, debatably, I could just shoot him in the back of the head. Because apparently I can get away with one civilian kill. But I didn't bring the single shot pistol. So I would have to fiber wire him so that, like, it's a moot point. I might as well just use the anesthetic, right? Okay, you stop peeing. Let's knock him out for a good amount of time. Alright, so do I just put the bomb on like it was in the Codename 47 mission?
Here we go, 47. First of all, on behalf... Here we go, 47.
I didn't realize it was muted. Ah! I don't know when I muted. Basically, yeah. I said before I pulled the shotgun out, hey, Sarah mine, do you remember I said that you could be stealthy with a shotgun, and we spooked the targets to make them flee. By fleeing, they then run into the cars, they try to use the car bomb goes off. As long as we can get out of here without getting spotted, we're okay. Cinnamon says, oh, a very sneaky shotgun. I was really hoping that I'd be able to show off how you can use the shotgun to do, like, sneaky things, and that's one of them. Was that silent? I know it's Silent Assassin if we get a weapon out of it. Okay, we don't get a weapon for every Silent Assassin, but we got Silent Assassin. We fired one shot, we had one alert. Silent Assassin. How am I 3 for 3 on these?
47. Diana here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry to stop the last two generals before they get close to the truth. We've received information that one of the generals, General Mikhail Bardachenko, is interrogating people in the basement of the military facilities just off Nevsky Prospect. The video was recorded by a security cam almost 2 days ago, so we have to hurry. Somewhere in the multi-level maze of corridors, you will find your target. Make sure the prisoner being interrogated escapes unscathed. Your equipment is in the supply yard near a crate marked FCK, just behind the main entrance. Security's beefed up because of rumors of an impending assassination attempt on the general. So, once you've completed your mission, there's only one way out. Blast your way through a wall out into the sewers and return to the subway. We've located the only place where the walls are thin enough. It's marked on your map. Keep it clean, 47.
Hey, Silvermine, did you happen to catch who they dragged out of the doorway there? It was a very, very slight frame. Or there was a very slight window of being able to see who was on the floor. Map of the area. This level is the first one where I gave up as a kid doing stealth and then just killed people. For fun. And my own amusement. So, we don't get to pick equipment for this one. Which is all the more reason why I definitely have this and this with me and this with me. Point of interest. Yeah, I bet there is. She was asking, was it Unknown Host they dragged out? Unfortunately, I don't think Unknown Host is in any of these games. But we'd try to rescue him if he was. Congratulations to me for finding a way to climb out of that too quick. Or just the right time to get caught, I should say, because I was sort of slow looking at the map. I need to think about this. Because I know I need a second uniform. Okay, I don't think the truck leaves until I go to it. Unknown, hello. We'll be doing well. Oh, did I get your name wrong on the thing? Did it not give you the shout? Damn it.
"47, Diana here.
I need to drag him all the way out. Okay. I love how we're gonna save already. That's so I can see if we can sprint through. Get my equipment. Anyway, Unknown was asking who is dragging whom now. It was asking Ceramine if they happen to catch the small window of when you can see who's being dragged in the video. What a fun little ride. Sunrise says, oops, they're sorry they missed that. Don't worry, you'll see him soon enough. Probably has a really good guess as to who it is, too. Okay, I'm gonna dip behind here so I can look at the map. Okay, we have a sewer by there, which obviously leads to that by there. Hold on a second. Oh, you have a sewer by here as well. No idea what that leads. Oh, is another thing to get over, maybe? In the headquarters, this is where we're going to get another uniform. It's going to be a very important uniform. But I don't know if I actually need it. I might be able to get it somewhere else later in the level. Save? Oh my god, really? Don't mind me. Sheba says they're surprised by the packages on the pallet don't have a byline. FCK, all that's missing is you. I don't know what FCK stands for. I don't know if it's like a actual like acronym used for like Russian things or not. Okay, I need to go up the stairs. We have a telephone here. Deagle. FCK Danish Champions, so it's FC Copenhagen. Football Club Copenhagen, there you go. Oh. Nope, that is exactly the same uniform. But there's a free uniform there, just in case. 1 second. So I guess you could sneak all the way here without getting the guard's attention. I'm going to assume you patrol out the door. You do. And if you manage to do it, then you wouldn't have the risk of my guard uniform being blown by the guy who's going to wake up. There we go. Nothing suspicious about me, friend. Bonus save! If you play on professional, you don't get to save whenever you want in a mission. This game gives you, I think, 2 bonus saves you can use, and that is it on professional. Here, we just have another save for whenever we need it. And since it's given it to me right here, right now, I might as well waste it. Oh boy. Look at all these wonderful people. Yep, as a kid, I first-person shooted my way through this whole level. I was cracked at doing that as a kid. Nowadays, probably wouldn't be able to pull it off. Wait by here for that guy to go past. Handy little alcove. Suspicious at all, Sergey. thing is, I do need to get past that guy because I can see the agency emblem down by here. Okay, we need to be careful about the cameras. Just casually walk past. Don't panic. He hears me picking the lock. Okay. We gotta wait for him to move away. After you. I said after you. Go. God. Move, man. You don't want the general to think you're a spy? Do your job. And that it doesn't help as well that because the guy woke up and has let them know to worry about a suspicious guard. Nothing here. Pass each other in the hole. I'll take an AK. Don't know why, I thought there was something else over here. Over here. Remote bomb, we have a personal pager. Did I not pick up a bomb? Oh no, I have a mini bomb. Fire while holding it. We have a mobile phone. This will be useful. We have a pager. I don't remember why.
47. Diana here. Brilliant.
Next thing I need to do is go into the control room. And not have my cover get wrecked. His uniform. I need his uniform. He's got the funky hat. I'm going to kill him and drag him into a corner, but I don't think it would work that well. Sneak under the camera. Over here. Server room door is being watched, I believe, by that camera. Do I shoot this? Yes, but let's not use 2 shots to do it. That's my limit. Which means I can get through this door without getting spotted. I did mean to open the map to speed up the animation. I just wanted to double check whether this was the right room and I wasn't about to break into somewhere else. I don't speak Russian, so I don't know what that word is to the right, but I'm going to assume it's like command room or something. Officer's room? Oh, is that an officer's uniform? Perfect. Means I'm no longer in a suspicious guard uniform. And I have higher levels of access. I'm gonna dip into this alcove real quick so I can look at the map. I shouldn't have looked at the map, should I? Okay. I guess we could dip into the guard quarters to avoid him. This person's going to be a bit interesting to get past. Anyway, so I was just thinking to myself if I should shoot that guard that's watching the elevator or not. Okay, we're gonna book it. Shubi says next I should put on a ballet tutu. I don't think that's gonna get me past the guards somehow. Greetings. I am go interrogate prisoner. We're gonna save once we get to the bottom. Curious what the observation room is for. Because I do not remember the observation room. Oh, we saved. We can just run straight there. Cinema says the starch must be in that hat. The starch that must be in that hat, their lord. It's just a really... It's got a lot of like bones in it. Like a corset to keep that shape. Please walk past. Oh. We're just ships in the wind. Or whatever that phrase is. Okay. Here you go, Ceramine. If you catch it very quickly, you see a very, very well-known pair of American boxers on the floor, because this guy is wearing them. Yeah, that's right. He's been captured yet again. And he's getting bitch slapped by a Russian general. I don't know if I'm gonna waste a save. Can I just shoot him in here? Yes. That's it, go about your duty. There's no dead general in the interrogation room. It is a bourgeoisie lie purported by the West. Climb through window.
47? Is that really you? I can't believe it's really you.
Likewise. Thought I'd seen the last of you back in Romania. You were pretty messed up back then.
Yeah, I know. I owe you big time. Let me know if I can help you with anything. You name it.
Start by putting your pants on.
Okay, okay. Hey, I know how we can get out of here really fast. I stole a keycard from a drunk guard. Pretty clever, huh?
Not bad. I could use this.
Okay, so we now have a general. I'm gonna take that combat knife. Okay, maybe we get a few bonus saves in this one. And now we book it. Cinnamon says bro should be called Princess Peach. He definitely does get captured enough for it, doesn't he? We'll save at the top of the basement. Okay, save. Now we're going to wait for him to loop out of the room up ahead so I can throw a bomb in. Wait, did I take 3 shots to kill the general? I think I might have. Shit. Okay, he doesn't seem to really give a shit. Okay, then he does give a shit. Can I break it with... I haven't got a knife. Okay, there's another way we can get him though. Phone? I swear there's a way you can, like, call him. Come on. Come check out the noise. Okay. I swear there's a way to use the phone. And the pager. Because, yeah, me shooting the surveillance cams means I can't shoot the glass to then get him. And I can't climb through it to get to him fast enough, I don't think. I might have missed like a phone number we could have collected up here. Let me check if it's just like a button I'm not doing. Shibi says I could just get some popcorn and enjoy the show. You mean watching Agent Smith get the shit beaten out of him? I mean, I could. Okay, the phone calls the pager. So if I put pager like by here. There we go. Now we haven't used 2 shots. Oh, no, we have used
47?
exactly 2 shots.
Is that really you? I can't believe it's really you.
Likewise.
Alright, we're leaving. Get in here. Oh, but I want to leave with the AK. You know what? I don't care. I'll take the silent assassin rating over leaving with an AK. If I really want an AK that bad, I'll knock this guy out and steal his AK. There'll be AKs in other levels. It's funny how often the AK turns up in this game, actually. Also, it's kind of weird because that is an AK, but it's not the AK. Like, it's not an AK-47, it's not an AK-74, it's an AK-S74U. I'm pretty sure. It might be an AKM. I can't tell you without being able to open it in the inventory and have a better look at it. I'm so glad, by the way, that I caught the idea when I got over here of I fired a shot at the server, and then a shot to break the glass, and then a third shot to kill the target. If I hadn't caught that, then we would not have Silent Assassin here. That would suck. After all the effort I put in to get here. Speaking of effort... Close enough to drop bomb. Hold it. And press fire. Okay, run. Which way? This way. Remember what I said earlier about close encounters being that a person with a gun points it at you and shoots? That's a close encounter. That means we don't get Silent Assassin. This is RNG. Let's go. Sewer. Fastest way is blow here, through. Got it. Okay, I think we gave ourselves enough time. Don't fire a shot, don't fire a shot, don't fire a shot, don't fire a shot. Smith, get here. Smith, get here. Thank you. You're an idiot, Smith. You only get a close encounter if someone with a gun aims at you, which is why that last bit does say is RNG. You are more likely to get away with it if you wait until, or you try to time it so that the guard who patrols as far away as possible. Otherwise, he can run in pretty quick and he'll be ready to shoot you before you can break line of sight and run for it. But, I believe... What is it? Italy, we got a Silent Assassin. Petersburg, Silent Assassin. The car bomb, Silent Assassin. This is a fourth Silent Assassin.
47, this is Agency, Diana speaking. Your assignment is to eliminate Vladimir Zupikov, the fourth general from the arms deal. He has defected to the German embassy and will be requesting asylum in Germany. It is vital for our client that his suitcase is retrieved. It contains a guidance system the general probably will try and peddle to the highest bidder in the West. There is a party tonight at the embassy, and loads of glitterati and socialites. A perfect cover for your assignment, so wear a tux. Unfortunately, we couldn't provide an invitation. And remember, security is ultra tight. So bringing any sorts of weapons in from the outside is impossible. There's more. The Russians are furious about the prospect of a former general defecting to a NATO country. We have surveillance recordings of a Spetsnaz agent receiving an invitation to this party. Check the video to identify this agent. We also recorded the general arriving at the embassy. See to it that you get that briefcase. It's standard ICA practice. We don't want problems with competitors, 47. I repeat, take out the general and get the suitcase. Good luck, 47.
This mission might take me a little bit to Silent Assassinate. But remember how I mentioned when we got the sawn-off shotgun that there is one mission in particular where speedrunners will use the sawn-off shotgun to kill the target and then throw the level into a specific state of panic. This is that level. If you shotgun the general in the right room at the right time, you can, and you also, if you know how the rest of the level works, you can run straight to somewhere and kill the Spetsnaz and then bolt with the suitcase. I don't have that knowledge. I don't really have it well, I guess I should say. I have a vague idea of what the trick is. We're not going to be trying it. That's a uniform that can get me in. Let's go look down here at the ICA. Nice little care package containing poison and a pistol and a pistol ammo, thank you. Now, if you want, you could knock that guy over there out and take his uniform. I think we're going to see how far I can get with my suit. I also missed a message from Sheepy saying, Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Unfortunately, no aliens here. Close Encounters of the Rifle Kind, I think is the case here. No, I'm going to be muted is what I'm going to do. I don't know when I'm muted. But I literally had just said after I lockpicked through the door, like, okay, I'm going to go sneak in through here, open the door, and no, I won't. Get the poison again, because I feel like I might need it. If it lets me kill the target with one less shot fired, that's really good for me. Uh-oh, he's going to investigate because I ran. Oh no, he's just crossing the street. God, 47, you're so paranoid. Debatably, I should go to the door on the left, actually. I could take a guess pass off of him. I'm not going to. Good day for a jog, right? Cold out here is killer. Okay, I saw the suspicion. I was like, did I just trigger that guy? I'm in. Now, if I act like I should be here all along, maybe I won't get shot. Where's that guard? I can see there's a guard. Oh, is he on the balcony? Might be on the balcony. Oh, what a good lighting effect. Don't get that anymore. Guten Abend, mein Freunds. Haben Sie einen guten Tag? Oh shit, I'm gonna get frisked. Nope, no, I'm not. Alright, we got a target there and a target there. We have 4 officers. Okay. Yes, the basement would have been nice to go in through. Am I allowed to go this way? The answer seems to be yes. Alright, I'm going to put another save down here. Little General. Oops. I just felt like shotgunning the guy. But yeah, a lot of things end up happening pretty quick there, and I don't know enough about the level to be able to do the trick. But the thing is, you run in here and you get the timing right, you can shotgun that guy. I don't think the body gets found, the guards will panic, and then suddenly, something happens with another room. You saw there that the other target was running. High speed, low drag. You can see there's a I think that's a VIP. Yeah, that's a VIP is moving towards this office down here. There's no way you caught that out the corner of your eye. But yeah, kind of like the assassination of Li Hong, there are 4 officers with 4 safes. And if you shotgun this guy, it forces the VIP to run to the correct office. And then I believe you have to get a combination off of him, but the Spetsnaz guy is going to go kill him to then replace the VIP to then kill your target. Which unfortunately means we don't get paid. That's not good enough. I need a headshot on the first go. Actually, I might just strangle him. And then I gotta carry him around this corner. The reason I don't want to do 2 shots is because that makes it hard for me to deal with Spetsnaz boy over here. Love that trick that I still have from Codename. Immediately hot swap to a knife and then just spam the trigger to kill the guy. Okay. Should be out of the way. The ambassador has opened the safe. Okay. Be a bit quicker on this. Ambassador opens the safe. We can probably get there while it's open. I don't know if we can just take what's in the office. We can certainly try. Oh! That's what I get for spamming E. Actually, I don't even know if I need to drag the body, but we're gonna drag the body. Go. Okay, I gotta save here. Ciderine says we love knife spam. It works. Excuse me. That briefcase is now mine. Okay, see the Spetsnaz guy's gone running? Suspicious bold person, they say. How did they know? They were room swept really well. So we can't just take the safe. Can we, Agent 47, please do that a bit quicker?
Hallo, was machen Sie hier?
Nap time. So yeah, this is the hint that you have to find the ambassador because he opens the safe. We get the combination from him, but we've, you know, got him already. Spetsnaz boy, we'll try to assassinate him to get the combination to get the briefcase. We could also leave here with some... Is that... I think it's supposed to be Frere Rocher. Spetsnaz is now bolting for the door. Don't mind me. And now he is going to run all the way to our exit to try to stop us. Ads arrive in 25 seconds, so unfortunately the end of this level is going to be cut off by the ads. The clean way to do this would probably be to wait for him to go for the ambassador. Okay, I need to be careful where he is. He's down at the other side of the building. We got one shot, one opportunity to get this guy on the first go. Aim about that level. And I missed all the times. Now, if I've done that right, I mean, I missed once. I know I missed once. But if we've done that right, that's still Silent Assassin. Because I didn't shoot the guy. I knifed him. Professional. Shots fired 2. Enemies killed 1. Why? Why was it that? Oh, because was it one shot too many? Try again. This time I'm not gonna like zoom in. F1. It might also be because he's not really a target. I might be able to evade him, and that might give me the Silent Assassin. There we go. It's because I fired one shot too many. But we did it. Whew. It's funny, he's marked as a target, but he doesn't count as a target. He's just enemies killed. We're going to sit on this results screen for a second. Overall... Overall, I'm a Silent Assassin. I've been playing allegedly for 1 hour. That's our 5th Silent Assassin, I believe. 4 dead generals. Plus the Sicilian job. Yeah. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, welcome back. We got professional because I fired 2 shots, which meant that because I fired 2 shots and then killed an enemy, that bumped it out of Silent Assassin. 1 shot fired, 1 hit, which was the headshot we got on the Spetsnaz. That let us keep Silent Assassin. I think it might be possible while he's running to the other corner of the building to just run past him and not kill him. But we went with killing him anyway. Oh no, why are we talking about fingering men? Will we be fingering people inside of the cult? Welcome in, Critter. Hello, Loy. Hello, Neon. Hope you're all doing well. So far, we've managed to achieve Silent Assassin on every mission we've done so far. Which has been surprisingly good. Look at this bold man.
Looks like someone's got friends in Japan, with plenty of money, and some serious guns.
But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. How was Cult of the Lamb? Are they listening to you, Critter? Are they following the cult as you lay down the law? I hope so. Be a big shame if they don't. Neon says this bald man is the one fingering all the men. I hope he's not. I hope he's just killing them. Feels a little bit wrong if that's the case. But yes, we're not... okay, I'll sort of rephrase this. I'm trying to get Silent Assassin, but if I realize that it's going to take too much time for you to figure it out and then do it, then we just sort of go for something with ETH. But so far, we have not had that problem. We've just sort of not nailed it, but we've got to Silent Assassin pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh, by the way, since you all just arrived, would you like to see a very, very spooky scarecrow? Yeah, that's not unnerving at all. Is this the sort of thing that's happening at Critter Camp? Scarecrows that have become sentient? Critter says everyone is doing well except O'Canada, who had to go into the pillory for descent. But they did have 5 deaths today. I'm surprised that hasn't kicked in while we've been hunting anyone down. They did have 5 deaths today, but it's okay, everybody's back. Why did people die? Are you not feeding people? Are you sacrificing them? Despite their loyalty, unless the name is O'Canada. Has Biggie the Echidna been brought into existence yet? Silvermine says the Scarecrow is spookier than the threat of silent assassination. That genuinely did unnerve me as a kid. I thought I was seeing things, and then I was like, no, it is tracking me. It is following me. That is... Ugh. We're gonna continue.
47, this is Diana from Agency. Nice work at the embassy. Sorry to disturb your peace in Sicily, but we have another mission for you. These are the details. Our client wants you to eliminate...
I'm gonna wait for Diana to finish to give a recap
Hayamoto,
of this game for anybody who doesn't know
a well-known
it.
arms dealer who's got an important missile guidance system. However, we have no details on his secret hiding place, but his son, Masahiro Hayamoto Jr. and Tanaka Kusahana, a top leader of Yakuza, are having a business meeting at a known location. It's a pretty remote location, but still with tight security. Your objective is to plant an electronic tracking device in Hayamoto Jr., then eliminate him so his corpse will be brought to Hayamoto Sr. Check the map, and watch out for the many Yoyimbos guarding the meeting place. 47, I repeat. Your objectives are to place a transmitter inside Hayamoto Jr. and then eliminate Hayamoto Jr.
So, for anybody who doesn't know this game, at the end of Codename 47, we killed everyone who had to have anything to do with the cloning project, and then we had fat stacks of cash. 47 felt guilty about this, donated it to the church, came here, was working as a gardener, tending to the land, the grounds even of the church, the chapel here, and made good friends with the Father Vittori. It's the name of the stream, is finding him. Because he's been kidnapped by the Sicilian mob and then was handed over to the Russians, and then we don't know where he's gone. So we're doing missions to get paid to hopefully find him. Critter says, no, Kick, Alexis, and Cloudy died of old age. Biggles ate bad food, and I, as in Marwol, flat out asked Critter to sacrifice me. I must have been having a really rough day. I must have stubbed my little toe and been like, oh, this is the boss. Kill me now. And you went, yeah, sure. And just stabbed me. Okay, weapons. Sawn off, ballers. 9 silence just in case. Aesthetic. I like how I keep bringing the 9mm ballers and then just bringing this instead. And the sawn off because it's funny. Alright. This is a fun mission. I remember this one. To a degree. Wow, he's so athletic. It's like a leopard. Alright. Map time. There's the target. You can technically get this mission done in about 30 seconds if you're willing to, like, use things. Sheepy says, isn't Vittoria a coffee brand? I thought we were finding coffee. Oh wait, that's Vittoria. I see, I'm not that good with my coffee brands. I wouldn't have known. Critter says it was not long after I asked Critter to cook me shit. Oh, I finally... so that was my final meal. That was my last request before I died, was please cook me shit. Anyway, actually looking at the mission. So, it's a very simple map. There's an outside and inside. And there's a few ways we could try to do this. What I'm going to do here is highly questionable. You can see there's 2 civilians. I need to get inside because there is a clean way to kill this guy. Forget exactly how we pull that off. Yep, I know we get spotted at some point. That's what I was waiting for. Sheepy asks if we can bring the Scarecrow on missions. I wish. Could you imagine how effective that would be? I'm just going to turn around straight away, especially when I do that. Can't hide in the bush. Sheepy says it's one of the more prominent mass-produced supermarket brands of beans, ground beans, in their country anyway. Say, I don't really know. I know coffee, that as in, like, I look for coffee and I go, yep, this says it's coffee on the front of it, so I throw it into hot water, but I also haven't had coffee in a long time. I think I need to go over here to this guy, go into here. Now, because the loading screen is so quick, because we're playing on... I stepped out a half second too soon. Because we're on modern hardware, the loading screen gives a hint as to how to silent assassin this mission. Or the way they intend you to silent assassin the mission. There is a pufferfish on a cutting board. And if I remember correctly, you are able to... When Hayamoto Jr. requests to eat sushi off of women, you can give him poison sushi, and he'll just choke and fucking die. Happens to the best of us when we eat poison fish. I think there is actually a way to eat that without, dying. I think it also requires, like, a genuine 5-year certified course. Alright, and we're going. And we're going quicker. Yes, get me to this rock. Alright, I'm going to save here. Because this is a relatively compact map. I'm going to knock out this guard. Well, no, I actually gotta get myself caught because I'm an idiot. But I am gonna knock out that guard and take his uniform. Hopefully that allows me to get some degree of maneuverability into the house. And then we can look at wrecking his sushi. Okay, I'm going to prep the anesthetic because 47 takes 5 business days to get it ready. Okay, he is going to wake up pretty quick anyway. Thank you for the uniform, friend. Let's stop crouching. Alright, save number 2. In. I don't need SMG ammo. Actually, I don't need an SMG. Let's just hide that. Who needs a smug in this day and age? Okay, that's a no-go, because that is definitely a... The words... Close encounter. So instead we're going to rock through this way. I am just a man in a suit. I'm a very flashy man in a suit. You are an asshole. Let me guess, there's an interior and an exterior guard, and I just happen to be wearing the exterior uniform. Actually, we'll see if that is the case. Back up one save. We will forego getting a nice suit. We'll see if I can get a white vest instead. Yeah, it's all the rage in the Yakuza. It's not all about the suits, it's about the the comfortable white vest to show off that really sick tat. Yeah, okay. We have another save from this point if I need it. Yeah, I thought I spooked him. We're learning. We're failing upwards. And really, that's all I really need. Okay. I don't think you stop moving at any point. Which sort of sucks to be me. Because that means I can't easily catch up to you. A creep. Do a creep. Ah, now do the creep. Ah. Who was the I know it was Lonely Island. They had somebody else on that. Was it Iggy Azalea, whatever her name was? No, it was I think it was Nicki Minaj. Okay, never mind. I guess we move a little bit faster than he does when he's like this. Sheepy's asking, am I creeping on the guy? You best believe I am. You saw over his shoulder at the wrong moment. He's a really observant guard. That's why we need his... I'm hoping that's a shirt and not just body paint. Like he just whited out his tattoo because he didn't like it. Nope. Nope. Got him. Man, he has a really good tattoo. Excuse me? The chef comes running out. Oh, hold up. If the chef comes running out, why bother with his uniform? I can get the chef straight away. I can become a cook. I can skip all the years of culinary school, and it just requires chloroform. Yeah, see? Out he comes. For a... Why? For a smoke break. Do you panic when you see a man in a suit like mine walk up to you? Jesus, even the chef is strapped. Wrong save. Okay, I'll run this way. Who would have thought the chef would be packing a Glock? What's he doing? Shooting the fish himself? Yeah, I figured I might have cut that a bit too soon. I'm too busy making commentary to realize I'm running right in full view of the Yakuza with the vest. Yep, too far again. I need to basically cross the rock the same time he does. And then book it around the side. Because I need to get over to the other side way before that chef comes out. If I crouch this, does it make it harder for me to be spotted? Does it? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a black suit against a white wall. I'd be questioning the Yakuza's ability to see if they didn't spot that. Yeah, that's stealthy, isn't it? Couldn't have worn a white suit to this occasion, 47? I know you have one. Yep. Caught him again. I sprinted. I shouldn't have sprinted. Come on. Stop making mistakes, Marwol. We're here to succeed, not to fail. God, I hit shift by accident. If you're wondering why I want that chef uniform so much, I think that would give me free access without running the risk of getting auto-spotted by guards. The issue is getting... Oh? Go, go. Go, don't stop. Go, don't stop. Don't go. Baby, we're home free. You'll never know I'm here. Actually, is it better for me to wait on the other side of the wall? No. Did I disrupt him by sprinting here? I bet you I did. He heard me as I sprinted, and now he's not going to move. Let's run away. Yeah, he's not going to change. I got to do that section again. We just sprint the corner. We don't go any further. That's it. Wear sunglasses at night, buddy. That really works well for your guarding. Okay, don't sprint any further. I need to sprint a little bit further. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. You wanna know what's funny as well? The final mission of this arc is way easier than the rest of the arc. And it's really weird as to why. Yeah, did. That guy's on his way. Wrong save because he knows I'm here. Need your way for you to twist slightly. There we go. Too far to the left. This is a level of precision that I'm not used to. It's funny. Blood Money makes it so that I can just distract guards at will, which makes it a little bit easier to do this sort of thing. When we get to Blood Money, you're going to see. I don't think I know how to silent assassin contracts consistently. So we're probably not going to do that. Too slow. Let's try sprinting to the lamp rather than before the lamp. So how's everyone's day been? You all having a good time? Not sneaking around any Yakuza backyards to try and kill a Yakuza son? Okay, did I get his attention? No matter what I do, he is gonna know. There is not a way for me to get here without him being alerted. Which then breaks his cycle. Come on, Master Chef. Come on, Master Chef. Looks like there's a guy normally watching this door no matter what. Oh, we're live, we're live. I don't have eyes on the other Yakuza. Is he behind the rock? Is Dwayne here? Let's get up. pull you behind this door, don't mind me. Oh. Please don't moan like that, that makes it weird. Alright, save again. Transmit it in the food. Cut the fugu fish. I need this knife. I'll add it to my collection. Hello, I had to go get some extra ingredients. See what I mean by, like, it's really... Once you get to here, done. Easy. And then I believe once you put the fugu fish in... Yeah, they'll keep bringing the meals out. And eventually they'll go eat that one, he'll die, and then mission complete. So, we're going to create a new save and have a look around the house. Because there's apparently something important over here. Basically waiting anyway. Ah. I believe that's a chef uniform. At this point, I just need to leave. How are you suspicious of a chef in a kitchen? This is just going to be a waiting game at this point. That's actually a really good point, Sheepy. Sheepy says, I saw earlier all good chefs use guns instead of knives. That's why I'm suspicious. Start shooting the food. Oh, right. I forgot you can honk the horn as a distraction. The food is being taken now. We need to get ready for exit. Yeah, she's going to bring the food. She just, I think, came from the other plate. We hit the right timer. He's going to get... Oh my god, I'm going to open this door instead. Believe we're ready to extract. Back to hiding behind rocks again. Come on, eat the stupid fish. Eat the fish. Well, now we're looking for a suspicious chef, but the
47,
objective
this
just
is
changed.
Diana from agency. 47,
Wait,
this is
how have I
Diana.
not killed... Does the transmitter
47.
need to be in the poison fish specifically? Choke on the fish.
40.
There we go. That's okay. Book it, 47. You didn't have a license. You should have gone to culinary school. Look what you've done! What you've done is get Silent Assassin. Are you guys ready for a level that is genuinely pure RNG? And I wish I was wrong, but it is pure RNG.
47. This is Diana from agency. We've been monitoring the small tracking device in the late Hayamoto Jr. We managed to track down Hayamoto Sr. thanks to your fine work. We're quite excited since Hayamoto hasn't been registered in public for more than 15 years. He emerged at one of his castles in central Japan. This makes it a very tricky assignment. You must make your way through some very tough security and bypass a lot of electronic surveillance in order to access the castle undetected. You might need to take out the power grids to the alarm units. The whole area is studded with tripwires, guards, substations, alarm units, guard towers, etc. Strategic planning is extremely important. All their systems are on high alert, so consider your moves in there. Your equipment is hidden in a truck just outside the entry gates. When you get the equipment, we'll brief you on the position of alarm units as well as guard movements. 47, I repeat, find the truck with equipment, wait for our briefing, get to the castle undetected, and take out the castle alarm before entering.
Hidden Valley is infamously bullshit. The intent here is to ride the truck and evade being spotted. The problem is, you may remember when I was outlining these silent assassin things earlier, you're allowed to kill like 1, maybe 2 targets, and that's it. Sorry, 1 or 2 people, that's it. You may also remember I mentioned another mission, you can run someone over, and that counts as a kill. You might be able to see where I'm going with this. Now you can run across the top over to here, but yeah, you're supposed to ride that truck down. Oops.
47, this is Diana from Agent.
Don't worry about the snipers. For some reason, they don't actually matter. I don't want the legend. Diana, where's my equipment? Oh. No, restart. I don't think I want the crossbow. Alright, we are gonna have to do this slow. Okay. So, we need to get into the back of that truck there that's moving. But obviously I can't go down that way because there's two guards watching the in route and we can't get into a moving vehicle that actually will kill us. You can try running across the top and there is some degree of like pathing to it, but it's also still RNG. So the fastest way is just to run through and hope no one dies to the truck. But also you would be save loading like I am all the time, just to try and evade people as you run. I believe if you kill this guy here, take his uniform, you can run across the top and you only have to worry if someone screams, "Dame, dame!" which is when they're trying to run over to ID you. I need to get down as soon as I can. You shit. Actually, can I just run straight into the truck from the start? No. Yeah, we got shot at. I might coma that guard there, but I can't get to him easily. You actually were looking in my direction, I'll give you that one. The mission after this isn't too difficult, comparatively to this. I honestly might just risk it and just run across the top. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try doing the gauntlet run. Which means I need to wait for that guy to turn around because I'm going to shoot him once in the back of the head and we are just going to run and hope no one else dies. Which is a shame because I would like to show the underground to this level. I guess actually we could shoot him and then I'm going to put the save here because we're sort of... Either way I need to put the save here. We'll try for the underground. Because otherwise we're just going to be running across the top, hoping to RNG that we don't get caught or that no one dies in the underground. it's going to take a while to get across if we take the underground path. Okay. Throw another save here. Missed getting into the ladder. I'm eventually going to need a different uniform because there's outside guards and inside guards, and this is not... See, dame. Actually, change your plans. Can I skirt my way into that? Oh, I stepped close. I was hoping I'd make a noise and it would distract him. If I can distract him and then run and then get to the thing before he does anything. Like that. Oh. "47, please climb a ladder." Alright, we're in. New save point. Think he heard me? Or he's just patrolling this way? Yeah, see all these guards here? They can get run over. Anesthetic. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh. I get why they wanted to moan like that. We unfortunately missed the first checkpoint.
Yame! Yame!
We evaded the guard. Nope. Needed to have taken that first guard quicker if we were going to get through this bit.
Yame! Yame!
This is going to be a fun bit. Probably this room. Evasion, that's the point of it.
Yummy!
Shit. Don't have to wait for another truck. Okay, let's have a look at the movement. Actually, I can't wait for another truck. The other guy's gonna, like, immediately pop.
Yummy! Yummy!
I think if we weave past that guy, we are safe to run on this side of the road.
Yummy! Yummy!
Get there quicker.
Yummy! Yummy!
Okay, don't sprint fully around that corner. If we are cutting the corners tight. Because otherwise, that guy is going to hear me and go, damn it, damn it! Fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Stop.
Yummy! Yummy!
Damn. Okay. We've passed him then. Don't try and cut there on the right. We go this way. There he is.
Yummy! Yummy!
Where? There. Okay. So before the last pillar, we need to dip in. This is basically the same as running the gauntlet above, except I have less area I can go. Because, yeah, you are supposed to climb in the back of that truck, but I don't know how you get there quick enough.
Yummy! Yummy!
I sprinted and you heard me. Actually, you might have heard me when I was too close to the support. And he was already, like, looking in that vague direction. We can do this. Okay, so we've left here? Yes. Okay. Save.
Yummy!
Shit, actually. We might need to wait him out.
Yummy! Yummy!
Why are you flashing? What sort of, like, iframe did you have? Okay, which way do you go? Do you go outside or do you weave? You weave, but there's a guy right behind you.
Yummy! Yummy!
And I walked before you did anything. I should have told. I could have told from the way the truck stopped. We had to wait. Okay, sneak it. Wait, hold on. You're supposed to get out of the truck for this bit, aren't you? Because they actually searched the truck? Yeah, they actually searched the truck. Okay. Let's not just mindlessly sprint out on the outside. Right, am I doing another guard shuffle? Not yet. Soon. Get to here. Getting out's gonna be the fun bit. Okay, ads arrived about 55 seconds. I don't know where the guard over here is though. There he is. Shit. I lost track of the guard. Oh, he's coming my way.
Yummy!
We almost did that without having to reload too. So close. I'm gonna need to switch. That's tight. Switches back. Functionally, we are in the clear. Because we get past this guard, and we're fine. You gotta go check the ladder. Not. We're home free. We were a suspicious ninja, yeah, because he just woke up. Watch me get spotted once I get up here. Because I think we're home free, but it doesn't mean we are. I could get caught last second. Yeah, we got 2 guards there. Okay. Don't risk it. If you were caught by the ads, we have made it out of the tunnel. I choose to believe we're home free. I really hope I get Silent Assassin and don't have to redo this mission. Can't leave that way. Thank you.
"47. This is Diana from agency. We've been monitoring..."
For some reason, 47 doesn't keep his uniform.
47. This is Diana from agency. We've been monitoring the small
Get to the
tracking
castle
device
undetected.
in the
Wait for the briefing on the alarm grid. Well, the alarm grid is the funny bit. I need a uniform. The mission after this is pretty easy, I think, compared to what we just did for Hidden Valley. The guy over there on his own. The guy there. Let's go knock out the guy on his own. He doesn't need his clothes. I need his clothes. Give them to me. Where are you, buddy? I see you. I see your legs. Just opposite the tree in the middle. Where I'm looking now. Not now, but there. Kind of hard to see. There he is. you heard me. Or saw me, it's one of the two.
47. This is Diana from Agency.
At the
We've been-
gates. That's the name of the mission. To be fair, snow makes a lot of noise. I might shoot him, actually. Rather than try to, like, knock him out.
"47. This is Diana from Agency. We've been
I need to
monitoring
use
the small
restart mission,
tracking
not load the
device."
save. Sashman, hello, welcome in. Sashman says he doesn't need his clothes, his boots, his motorcycle. If he had a motorcycle, this would go a lot quicker. So much quicker. Hope you've had a good weekend. A sprint. Damn, he caught me at the side of his eye.
47. This is Diana from...
I'm doing it again. I'm doing load game, not restart. I might just actually have to shoot the guy. We can't go the other way. Because there's more guards. We need to sort of get around him to then get there. Maybe I just... He takes so long to walk, but maybe we just wait until he gets up to here. No. Let's try to find a tree. Use the tree to break a line of sight, and I will have to step shuffle my way past him. This is going to be like the Yakuza in back, or the Yojimbo, whatever they were called, in the Sun mission. He didn't outright see me there. Instead of trying to time it to a rock, I'm going to time it to a tree. Use the map at this point because I can't tell which way he's moving. Catching his gun every now and then. Okay. Put a safety save here. Run. Sashman's asking, how could he see me perfectly in the blizzard but not the tracks in the snow? Simple. I guess he's using thermal goggles. And the blizzard is heavy enough that it covers my tracks pretty quick. Even with the thermal goggles. So, yeah, they're gonna acquire those targets. Acquire them all they like. Yeah, that's not going to work. I need his uniform then. I sprinted, he heard me. Nope, he saw me, that's what that is. I gotta hope that I can catch you before you start to turn around. Go on, keep walking. You turn instantly. Okay. Think we can catch him this time? Come on. Come on, we're gonna be so close. Got him. He was about to turn around too. I think he turns around like a few steps more. Let's knock him out for as long as we can. Drag him in a bit so he doesn't get spotted. New safety save. Sashman says the skyline with that pagoda looks like Morrowind. Hope there's no cliff races. If there's cliff races here, I'll just shoot them. Cliff races would have been less of a problem in Morrowind if they actually, you know, died. Sorry, if they had guns and shot them so they died. Right, I believe now the snipers won't acquire us as a target. So we can just run in theory. The theory is sound. Okay, he's gonna check my ID. That's not gonna work. The reason I'm so hesitant to use one of my 2 shots, or I guess 1 shot, because we can only fire 1 shot if we kill a random person, is I don't remember if I need to fire a shot in order to get into the castle. So if we bank on the idea that I do, I can't do it.
"47, we have the position on the central alarm grid. Check out your map. Be careful."
Save. Alarm by there, alarm by there. There's no way you saw me over... I guess you did see me over that rock. You would think the snowstorm would give a bit better stealth for us, like lower visibility of the enemy, but no. In the search mode notice, they have amazing eyesight on this thing. But given we're wearing goggles, I think it is supposed to be implied there's like special goggles that give you special blizzard vision. Okay, him, I'm gonna have to knock out. I want to save, but it looks like if I don't trust standing up. Yeah, his path is literally just that short. So I need to wait for him to get past me and then sprint over and then crouch behind this rock. That doesn't work. I missed my shot. Okay, what if we don't run wide? What if we... hug it? Oh, I have to run wide.
Yummy! Yummy!
That's 2 shots, I can't do it. I guess I could swap to my Beretta Silenced. That'll take him in 1 shot.
Yummy! 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 Yummy!
Shot his neck. See, the final mission, much easier than this. Not as in the final mission of the game. That's its own beast. The final mission here, for Japan, much easier.
Yummy! Yummy!
Oh, king shit.
Excellent work. However, there's at least one more unit as far as we can see from the satellite link. Check out your map before going any further, 47.
We need to get into here.
Yummy! Yummy! Yummy!
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. How am I gonna get in? All the way around the back through here? And then... I need to see what the inside of that looks like with the guards there. Sashman asks, does a HVAC unit double as a security station and is easily disabled from outside? I think the idea is it's supposed to be a power generator, but yeah, it's kind of funny how... I haven't disabled the power generator. It's kind of funny how the power generator isn't protected by more than just one guy.
Excellent work. However, there's at least one more unit as far as we can see from the satellite link. Check out your map before going any further, 47.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around this way. God, fuck me if I go that way, huh? Door here. Save here because I feel like we might be able to get to that second gen from here. Sashman asks, how does disabling a power generator not alert all the people around? Why is one running anyway? Outside the castle walls, so many questions. I think you're asking too many questions for a video game at this point. It's a game. You can only apply so much logic to it in the first place. You want me to get a dame the instant I walk out. Don't think I can get to you. Not get a dame me the instant I walk out. Okay. It's fine. Doesn't get me over there. God woke up. There's gonna be a guy up there. On the right side, judging by the map. Okay, that's a no-go. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That wall is broken. You can just drop down here. Okay, what does it look like in here? If there's nobody who patrols the upper level, you really saw me at the corner of your eye. If there's no one who patrols the upper level, I think I just hug a wall, sneak through. Now the problem is, because I shot that other guard, I can't do anything funny like fire a loud gun to intentionally draw guards away. Oh, that's a Yari. Naginata. Okay. See, I'm curious. Where are these other... Oh. Oh, there are ninjas here. Don't sneak them. Walk normal. I was wondering what the other guys were. That means I need to get through the downstairs area, actually. I need a ninja uniform as well. Oh, we'll worry about that later. We can try it from here. Because all I need really is to not get his attention. Is to get down, dodge the guy downstairs, And then... we should be okay. Where along the pathway are you right now? Right there. Okay. So we just have to wait for one pass. We don't have to, like, follow him, dip out, wait. Just walk it. I need to not fall down in a way that means he turns towards me. Who? I like how inconsistent those two guys there have been. There's been times they just don't care. There's other times they do care. Actually, hold on. If I know that I now need to definitely sneak through there, why don't I just reload from here and we just do it that way?
Excellent work. However, there's at least one more unit as far as we can see from
Suchman
the
asks,
satellite
there were
link.
silver halberds and
Check out your
spears. How
map
much do they
before
fetch? Well,
going any
no idea.
further, 47.
47 doesn't care about selling things. He just wants to get the job done. Shippy asks, surely if the wrong uniform is suspicious, no uniform would be better. Just do it naked. You want to walk around in this weather naked? Crazy. Absolutely unhinged. Don't do it. You're gonna have so much frostbite. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait here. Because I had a feeling he just did that door. He is. Just walk. Run.
Well done, 47. You just need to take out one more unit for safe passage to the castle.
What?
However, we don't know where it's hidden. It's not marked on any map and not detected by satellite. You're on your own on this one, 47. Take care.
Is it gonna be over here? Makes sense as to why that is the area that it is, or is it gonna be like over here? Well, damn. Spent too long looking at the map.
However, we don't know where it's hidden. It's not marked on any map and not detected by satellite. You're on your own on this one, 47. Take care.
Okay, we got a ninja here. Oh. Cool. You gonna panic if I do this?
Yummy! Yummy!
You're over there. Well, now we know where the other generator is.
However, we don't know where it's hidden. It's not marked on any map and not detected by satellite. You're on your own on this one, 47. Take care.
Sashman says Wiener Frostbite is not covered by agency insurance. Imagine if it was. How many times would it have had to have happened to an operative for it to then be covered by the insurance? Do you know what? I'm going to sprint. Still got Silent Assassin. Good. Sushman asks, wait, are there two ninjas or paper figurines thereof on the beams? Yep, there are two ninjas on the beams. There's a mechanic starting in this level with that bit, but also more in the next one, where if you have alerted the guards, the ninjas will be hiding in places. They will jump down and try to kill you. But that factors into what I was saying earlier with the close encounters. We'll be seeing
47,
that soon.
Diana here. I see you managed to infiltrate the castle. Good work. This castle, Katsuyama-jo, is the headquarters of Masahiro Hayamoto. Your objective is to track down Hayamoto and eliminate him, as well as get away safely with the missile guidance system in his possession. Although this squeaky old fortress may look obsolete, make no mistake, it's equipped with all the latest electronic security measures. On top of that, the place is crawling with ordinary security guards at lower levels, and Hayamoto's own hand-picked yoimbos at the top. Approach this assignment with the utmost caution, 47. These people are ruthless, fanatical, and extremely clever. I repeat, 47. Evade guards and security measures, eliminate Hayamoto, and secure the missile guidance system before escaping.
Sushman asks, how come they don't see you? They literally don't give a shit until you trigger the alarm. That's it. That's how they work. Once you trigger an alarm, once you do anything in their sight that they deem suspicious, that's when they do something. Otherwise, they just sit there. Case in point, when I was sneaking around, which is highly suspicious, right underneath the ninja, they did not care. But if I went in there and everyone was on alert, the ninjas would drop down and fight me.
Thick walls and loads of protection. Even the strongest chain has a weak point, and I'll find this one. But I better consider each step I take in this squeaky old castle.
This mission's funny because there's two exits, and we're just gonna gun it, kind of. Well, not gun it, like literally just do our way through this, but that's the exit. We're gonna go... I kind of remember what I need to do here. We need a ninja uniform as opposed to a snow guard uniform. Sheepy says, so there's a Hayamoto Senior, Hayamoto Junior, what about Hayamoto Chi? Fortunately, that thing's not going to exist for quite a few years. Great if we could steal one of those, though. Oh, that was great.
47, Diana here.
Thick walls and loads of protection. Even the strongest chain has a weak point, and I'll find this one. But I better consider each step I take in this squeaky old castle.
Don't worry, I thought there was a door here, but... Oh, there is. Right there. I'm dumb. Okay, I want him.
47, Diana here. I see you managed to...
Again, we're back in the habit of using
Thick
load.
walls and loads of protection. Even the strongest chain has a weak point, and I'll find this one. But I better consider each step I take in this squeaky old castle.
You turn around that quick?
Thick walls and loads of protection. Even the strongest chain has a weak point, and I'll find this one. But I better consider each step I take in this squeaky old castle.
Actually, why am I doing this? Hold on, we're on the same floor. Also, the guard from outside heard me running and then it just came here. I need him... I'm gonna go with dead. We could try running through here sneaky, beaky-like, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Keep the pillar between us. We'll try anesthetic first. If anything goes wrong, I'll just come in this room and choke him out with fiber wire. We're gonna get spotted at my luck. Really? You two walked into the room and heard me?
47.
I used load again.
Thick walls and loads of protection. Even the strongest chain has a weak point, and I'll find this one. But I better consider each step I take in this squeaky old castle.
Alright, so we don't have to keep hearing that intro again and again. Want to get close enough. Got him. Safety again. Okay, we need to first go down. Remember the cutscene? Go down. And behold the power of this uniform. I'm considered the elite. They are not going to question me, provided I don't run in front of them. This is a secret passage, I believe. I don't know if it's the right one that leads to where I want to go. Wow, I'm an idiot. But I do need to go further down. I don't know what's over here. In the interest of having more time before that guy wakes up, I need to go get the keycard. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, see, they know that I'm not a ninja, so now they'll drop down and care. So we also now need to be careful about how we move through that bit. If I was Snow Guard, they wouldn't care. So now we just don't sprint, we won't get their attention. All will be well with the world. Safe to sprint to here. Sprint a bit here. That's the armory. Is there a keycard I missed off the guy up here? No. I don't remember where the keycard is, and that's going to be a bitch or a problem. Okay, you just actually just go berserk because of that. Oh, did these two guys over here flag me? That might be it. I'm an idiot. That's the key card I need. Bye guys, see you in a bit. Hello. I need to access this. Thank you. I also need to access this. Thank you. Nope, you don't need to check my ID. We're okay. We're absolutely okay. I'll be leaving now. Thank you. So remember what I keep harping on about with close encounters only matter if the gun is pointed at you? Would anyone like to hazard a guess as to why this level is about to get very, very easy very, very quickly when I go for the target? Sashman says, Twin Peaks Special Agent Cooper Spam Bureau Diane voicemail, but this Diane gets the revenge. I have never watched Twin Peaks, so I have no idea what any of those words mean in that order. Uh-oh, didn't mean to wake you guys up. I took a wrong turn, don't mind me. Hi. Ha 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 ha. Marwol, don't push the big shiny button. They got the guidance system, cool. Sheepy says push the big red button. Sheepy, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately for you, I have already pushed that button and suffered the consequences. I thankfully won't need to do it again. Sheepy says chase the red dot. I'm not a cat. Sashima says push the tempo, push the tempo. Unfortunately, that's another reference I'm not going to get. Hey, do you know there's a button in there that's like really red and shiny? You should go push that. Well, we got a guy following me. He's stopped. Okay. Save. Oh, you said this level's easy. Yep, I'm still gonna save. I got 7 of them. I'm gonna use them. Oh, god damn, you're on that side of it. Hands up anyone who was here for Codename 47. Bye guys, sorry I woke you up.
Mr. Reaper? You here? I'm so glad to see you again. You are my #1.
Good memory. But don't ever call me Reaper again. It's not my name anymore. Still living a lousy life, I see. I saved you from Li Hong and his triad outfit in Hong Kong. And first thing after that mess, you're in with another hotshot crime lord.
Well, I don't mind. The hours are short and the pay's good. But he's just an old rich bastard and I'm bored now. I always like you the best. Can you help me escape? I can do plenty stuff for you. You know, Hayamoto scared of you. Talks about you in his sleep.
Have to disappoint you, but you're no good to me.
But I can help you. You need this keycard to access secret top floor. In return, you take me with you, okay?
I'll think about it.
You go now. I wait here for you. Hit him once from me.
Suchman asks, is this the girl from Hitman 1? Yep, as the conversation just confirmed, she is Lei Ling, or in this game she's called Mei Ling. And she is the... special card. She was in Hong's assassination. Okay. The guard downstairs woke up, which means these guys are going to be quicker to react. But as long as we slow walk this, we should be fine. Okay, might need to react a bit quicker than that then. We need to get up there fast enough that I can get past the geisha. I think she's a geisha. Make an assumption there, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm right. Consort at the very least. We're going to bash through that conversation quicker again. And then go straight up. Well, if I can get past that guy with a gun, we will be beautifully clear.
Mr. Reed?
Thank you for the card. Save. Let's load. Save. Okay, she can run. Sprint. Through. They don't know to look for them yet. How was that not a headshot? So, remember what I said about only people with guns can give you close encounter? Go through the fucking window, 47. I forget the pathway to run this. Oh, and then it's up here. Add start in 34 seconds, but we're going to be out of here before that becomes a problem. Because we drop here, and... Oh! I'm going to use the ad break to explain why that worked and how it worked, and sorry, Mei Ling. You're not coming with us. Marwol, you alerted the ninjas and they jumped down, they tried to kill you. You said that if you set off an alert, then the ninjas would come down to try and kill you. Correct. But the whole way through this, I've been trying to hammer the point. It's called foreshadowing, it's a literary device. Close encounters only matter if the person who tries to shoot you has a gun. A katana is not a gun. Therefore, if a ninja has a katana, they can't give you close encounters. So his shinobi ninja guard? Shit-ass use. You don't care. You kill the guy, you jump through the window, and this is why I said this is the easiest part of Japan. Because you get the ninja uniform, you are basically free reign on anywhere you want to go, and then you jump out the window. You can escape through the helicopter. I think if you try to leave with Mei Ling, that's how you get out. But honestly, I'll happily take this as it is. Sashwan says, M4 rifle as if you can't be loud enough already. You missed it earlier, but we actually completed a mission by using a sawn-off shotgun, shooting it into a wall, and leaving. There are ways to use loud guns to do things. But, I don't remember which mission comes next. depending on what it is, it might be the last one we do. And then we sort of end. We'll see. But yeah, overall, we're Silent Assassin. Still. Oh, what's that? Venice? I keep saying Venice. Sicily? First Russia, second, third, fourth, that's 5. First Japan, second Japan, third Japan, fourth Japan. 9 missions that we have done on Silent Assassin. Granted, I'm abusing saves, but I'm playing this for fun. 9 Silent Assassin, when I wasn't even confident we could do it. Oh. We're going to take this time actually to use the M4. Give me some rifle ammo. The M4 is a really, really good rifle. There's a reason it's hard to get. It's like near pinpoint accurate. The problem with it is the smoke, I'll admit. But like, I say near pinpoint accurate. It's good enough accurate. Oh, the pigs are upset. Okay. Let us go. Do one last mission.
"47, this is Agency Diana here.
Singapore.
So far, no news on Father Vittorio, but we've got a neat little mission for you in Malaysia.
Oh.
In Kuala Lumpur, you will find the headquarters of a very
Singapore?
talented hacker and kleptology expert, Charlie Sijan. He has managed to steal an extremely valuable piece of software. It works as a key signature in military software and was until recently the exclusive property of the US government. With this nifty piece of software in the hands of an adversary, any incoming missile will be detected as American, which renders an otherwise clever missile shield worthless. Our client wants to retrieve this piece of code and exterminate Charlie Sijan and all records of this code. He's running his business under cover of a company called Kariware's Incorporated Computer Systems. Their network is completely sealed off and inaccessible. Your objective is to assassinate Charlie Sijan and place a small dongle on the main server of Kariware's Incorporated Computer System. This device will allow outside access to the systems. There are guards with intercoms everywhere, closed-circuit surveillance of all areas and elevators, metal detectors, and reinforced steel doors with electronic locks. Your target is in the second basement. Continue from there with the direct elevator to Kaniware's main office. You will have to shut down some of the surveillance systems by the elevator. The only visual identification we've got is this footage of Charlie. It's from his 6th birthday. From what we know, you should be able to recognize him from this. Get your equipment in locker number 137. Find Charlie Sijan in the basement area, kill him, and access Kaniware's by the direct elevator.
You telling me he hasn't changed from being a short, fat kid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have done 9 Silent Assassin.
47, this is Agency Diana here.
Could bring a katana, I guess. I'm not going to. I mean, funny as it is. Give me anesthetic and a 9mm silenced and a sawn off. There we go.
Quite impressive. No time to enjoy the view. My work is underground.
Alright, before we rock into this mission, which again, as a reminder, this will be the last one we do. This chain of missions, I remember being my favorite as a kid. Because I thought they were really interesting in how they worked. There's, hold on. See the security scanners? See how there's a marker on the chute in the laundry? You're clever. You can put 2 and 2 together. I trust you. We're gonna head into the room on the right. .37. Give me a smoke bomb. I don't know, I thought there was a spare uniform in one of these.
So sorry, you not authorized for access. No go, look see lah, not allowed.
Sorry. I'm not going into the laundry room. What would make you think that?
So sorry. You...
At least he's very sorry.
Cannot go. No access lah.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Peeking in all the stalls. Right. The chute is ultimately where I want to go to. Let's go have a look at the food department. Because despite this being my favorite mission to play as a kid, I don't exactly remember the right way to do this. I have an inkling as to what it is. Again, the loading screen is a bit of a hint with the fire axe. Pizzas have been ordered. Close the door, he's going to come out and yell at me again. Go on, keep going.
Cannot go. No access lah.
Sorry, I'm not in my uniform. So yeah, you can sneak in as a delivery boy. You can also go down as the fire department.
What you want? What you want?
I want to go this way.
Jaga dia gila.
I think they're getting security because I'm trespassing. Yeah, well now I'm not a suspicious bald person, am I? Okay, maybe I'm a bit suspicious. this. Give me the smoke bomb. Bail out. Okay, the next thing I need to do is actually get to the laundry chute. Come on, guys. You don't need two people guarding the laundry. No one's stealing anyone's underwear. Sheepy says asks if I need to ask people questions. Could do. Maybe. Maybe I'll use a fire axe. We'll see. I'll probably shoot the guy in the back of the head, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Here we go. Sashman also says lol to the firemen wearing the mask but without the breathing apparatus backpack. They're probably just like kitted for that and then they grab the apparatus later. Okay, book it. Thought you could also drop equipment down. These. It's gonna be really funny if I just dropped my shit and I can't pick it up later. Drop item and shoot.
So sorry.
Correct.
You know what the right for access.
Restart. I'm gonna grab the smoke bomb. We drop the smoke bomb later when we're actually ready to go. We're gonna drop the sawn off and the pistol down. Okay, we're actually good to go already. Wait for the two guards to cross. Yeah, the whole fire department wasn't in there. Hint, hint. We could just go grab their uniform and run down. Okay, they're done crossing, I think. You'd also just go down as a pizza boy. But because Sheepy asked if I need to ask a question, I think it... Since we've done Silent Assassin up to this point, let's see if we can do it with a fire axe as well. Right, I'm going to throw a safety save here because we've waited long enough, and it means we don't have to wait for the guard cycling again.
So sorry. You know what the right for access.
Okay, the smoke bomb is going to detonate and then all the fire department is going to run. Go, 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 go. Grab your gear. Go, 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 go. Change the clothes. Don't worry, boys. I'm on my way. It's okay. It's a fire axe. I'm legally allowed to carry this. Okay, they've all gone to the laundry room. Save. Well, you can't just hit the thing with an axe. Out of curiosity, the firefighters know I'm not a firefighter. They just walked in here and they didn't think anything about the guns on the floor. Slashman says now the firemen walk with a CBA backpack but not wearing the face like a mask thing before approaching an unbreathable area. I don't know the ins and outs very well of fire things. So I'll take your word on that one. But also, this is an old game. Again, I think we're looking for realism in a game that is a game. This isn't the newer Hitman series where they're going to go for more realism. This is the Hitman 2. So my options are get in there and kill the guy or don't. Sorry. Yeah, no, I thought that was going to be a thing. Don't step on the chips. What a slob.
Agency, this is 47. I've got first objective down, but something weird here. I'm pretty sure he's got a twin brother.
47, this is Diana. Let me run that through the database. Keep on track with your mission and I'll get back to you as soon as I check this out.
I'm watching him on a monitor now. Is there another apartment in the complex? It looks as if he's in one of the buildings. Please check if Koniwaras has another address here.
Big shiny button. Right, now we can leave.
47, this is Agency
Okay. I doubt I can run through the security scanners with my guns on the fire kit, but we'll see. Maybe they'll let me go because I'm a firefighter. Shiba says, look, do you know a better way to eat chips than to scatter them on the ground and eat them from there? They sure don't. Do you like that really earthy taste to it? Do you consider it seasoning? Right, let's not spam open and close a locker this time. I gotta look the part. I gotta have my fire axe. Yep. Okay, you don't... It's if you do the pizza boy, you need to drop it down the shaft. Got it. Yeah, run this way. The safety here.
Agency, this is 47.
Seen that one already. Was that silent? I think it's silent. 2 shots. Target only. What a note to end on. Oh! I am a good assassin. Sushman says the blue screen of death looks like Windows NT 4.0. It might just be a generic blue screen. Who knows? I'm not here to look at tech support. I'm here to kill people. And I apparently am doing a decent enough job at it to get the big score.